How are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the matrix of prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals, and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve...
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Seems you need to experience some... Calm your body and mind.
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Recount your sins.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Time for some hardship.
Will of preservation!
I shall be the judge.
Time for some hardship.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Lance at the ready.
Tedious.
This is serious. Recount.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Still in denial?
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's so good to stand here and I shall be the judge.
Time for some hardship.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. The mere thought of having to return to mountains of criminal recount.
Time for some hardship.
I'm on guard.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Leave the rest to me.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree. Hereby ordained.
A blade of moonlight.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Interesting.
That should do it.
What?
The more complex...
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Recount.
Lance! Forward!
In lunar flame.
No.
What the heck is this?
Take it easy.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
The smell of sin.
Leave it to me.
Scratch.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard.
I shall be the judge.
Blade of Moonlight. Try harder.
Recount.
But
Hit.
In lunar flame. Try harder.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
stand down.
Blade of Moonlight.
Lance! Forward!
Recount.
Not a scratch.
I shall be the judge.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
So that's how it works.
Done. Next.
Recount.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Blade of Moonlight.
Not a scratch. Lance! Forward!
Was that the wind?
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hit!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Lance! Forward! Is that all?
You could be good firewood.
Stay.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Time for some hardship.
Not a scratch. Hit!
Tedious.
Still in denial? Recount.
Time for some hardship. Stand down. I'm fine. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I shall be the judge.
Time for some hardship.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
It's time. Hit!
Blade of moonlight.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Give it up.
Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
Ready for death?
This is serious.
Yep.
Time for some hardship.
Not a scratch.
Stand down. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lance ablaze. Don't lose momentum. Lance! Forward!
Try harder.
Recount.
Yep.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Sister,
I'm fine.
Hit!
Interesting.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Well figured out.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny. Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you. Absurd! I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. a result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron Hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron Hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron Hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
You... Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait!
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
I'll... Receive divinity. The dead return!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Is it so unthinkable? There are many stories about fallen eons. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. I don't know. Akivili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Aeon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. Definitely Aaron's.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. A step forward bridges no distance. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
One zero 101010.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Nice.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Sanjo as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
It's no ordinary tree. Yunsha.
What if I ask?
I was thinking about it, yeah. So what if it moves?
Sure.
Well,
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knights so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this Jade Seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything...
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Leave it to me.
You could have surrendered.
It's time.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance! Forward!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead! Stay away! If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
we're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within Commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Indestructible.
Sword Ward! Try harder. A blade of moonlight.
Golden Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here. Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. with limited range and energy costs aside. To every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air the wretched branches boiled, the shifting screen entangled thence, and coiled. Hold on! My young friends, don't underestimate the Artisanship Commission. The General is too far off to help us now, but I can. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Yeah, every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose! Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain! All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back!
I taste malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
Stay calm. I won't go easy on you.
I'm on guard.
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
You know nothing of the weight beyond.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Calm your body and mind.
By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marastruck!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Ready for death!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
It's time.
Finally, the end. Danger. Danger.
look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Not a scratch.
Stay calm. Calm your body and mind.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Stand down and I'll spare you.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
It's time. No amnesty for the Marastruck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
I'm on guard.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting-Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this Ebendir was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Ebendir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Stay.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Calm your body and mind.
You could have surrendered.
Time to go on the offensive.
To the finish!
Stand down and I'll spare you. Sword War!
You can still walk away. Stand down.
It's time.
Time to go on the offensive.
Tedious. Fleeting light. Roaring flood.
Leave the rest to me. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely.
You're right.
Not only that,
Take hold of your weapons, young. See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
You can still walk away.
won't go easy on
You could have surrendered.
you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
Tedious. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. I won't go easy on you.
You could have surrendered.
Time to go on the offensive.
A blade of moonlight.
Do you admit this crime?
Time to go on the offensive.
Calm your body and mind. I won't go easy on you.
You could have surrendered.
I'm on guard.
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Calm your body and mind.
You could have surrendered.
Stand down and I'll spare. A blade of moonlight.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
I won't go easy on you. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Quick! There's more routes!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
Look! Excellent!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marastruck! Try harder.
Stay calm.
Calm your body and mind.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Lance at the ready.
Fracture!
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I won't go easy on you.
Defend the weak.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck. all will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
No amnesty for the Mara-struck.
You know nothing of the weight behind it. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard.
Fracture! You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Tedious. Finally, the end of it.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara-struck! No amnesty for the Mara-struck.
Lance at the ready.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Execution!
I'm on guard.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
To the finish! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Calm your body and mind.
Forgive me, sister.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marastruck!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Try harder.
Stay calm.
Do you admit this crime?
Tedious.
Time for some hardship.
It's time.
Lance at the ready.
Blade of moonlight.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nowhere to run.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
The end.
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck!
Leave it to me.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Lance at the ready.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's time. No amnesty for the Marastruck. By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
I'm on you.
Let's begin. I'm fine.
Do you admit this crime?
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze.
Leave it to me.
It's time.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lands at the ready.
Leave it to me.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
It's time.
Let's begin.
Forgive me, sister.
Not a scratch.
Leave it to me. Rest. To you.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. With countless marvelous sights to be seen, I couldn't possibly consider stopping here.
Look! The roots...
That's it.
No amnesty for the Marastruck! You can't hurt me!
You won't get away. Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
What if it hurt?
time.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! No way to miss the Marstruck.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Do you admit this crime?
I'm on guard.
Stand down.
You won't get away.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
No way to miss the Marstruck.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
Lance at the ready.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Nowhere to run. Finally, the end of it.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Law Fu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people... it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
I think so too. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry!
Do you admit this?
Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
You won't get away.
Blade of Moonlight. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Get! Lance! Forward!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Execute the Murderstruck!
Not a scratch.
Lance! Forward!
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
No one understands the Marstruck.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I have to keep going.
You can't hurt me. Execute the Marstruck!
You won't get away.
Forgive me, sister.
stay.
The moon shines on the tree.
Stay focused.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
On my command, stay focused. In the name of preservation. Just a
I'm
scratch.
okay. That's better.
In lunar flame.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken. We stand together. This ends here.
You can't kill me.
Not a step closer. In the name of preservation.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
On my command, stay focused. Time to finish this.
Try harder.
Stand down.
We're not done yet. This ends here. Rules are made to be broken. Just give it up.
That won't stop.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
In the name of preservation.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just give it up. Time to finish this. This ends here.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Just a scratch.
I'm okay.
Stay focused.
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
On my command, stay focused. This ends here.
That's better.
In lunar flame.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something.
think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
We stand together in the name of preservation! This ends here!
That won't stop me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
On my command! Stay focused! Time to finish this!
Try harder.
We're not done yet! In the name of preservation!
Rules are made to be broken.
Just give it up! It'll take more than that!
Stand down.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Not a step closer! This ends here!
So this is
Defeat!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to finish this! In the name of preservation!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Nice.
The moon shines on the truth.
Please stay tuned.
On my command!
harder.
Stay focused.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Dreams do come true.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
In the name of preservation!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Let's rock!
Nap time.
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
That's better.
Let the show begin!
On my command!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stay focused. This ends here!
Try harder.
We stand together in the name of preservation!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
In lunar flame.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Try harder.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Turn it up!
Nap time.
On my command! This ends here!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
That's better.
Let the show begin!
In the name of preservation!
The end of it.
Let's rock!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stay focused. This ends here! Not a step closer!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
On my command!
That's better.
Stay focused. Time to finish this!
Let the show begin!
We stand together in the name of preservation! Just give it up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not a step closer! This ends here!
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
We need a strategy.
Try harder.
Just a scratch.
Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blade of Moonlight. Try harder.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In lunar flame.
I'm fine.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A doctor never stops learning.
See, Welt? I told you we'd have lots of chances to shine.
Ha ha! Always an honor to have the Trailblazer by my side. We're just having fun.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blade of Moonlight. You won't get away. You won't get away. In lunar flame. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Blade of moonlight. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
In lunar flame.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blade of moonlight.
It'll take more than that.
You won't get away.
As the protagonist of your own...
On my command! In the name of preservation!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken. Time to finish this!
Nap time.
Stay focused. On my command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken. In the name of preservation!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Not a step closer!
it. Nap time.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Stay focused.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to finish this!
Try harder. That's better.
Just give it up! We're not done yet! This ends here! Rules are made to be broken!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stand down.
In the name of preservation!
That's better.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to finish this! This ends here!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's give it up! Not a step closer!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
In the name of preservation! On my command!
it. Nap time.
This ends here!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Rules are made to be broken!
Stay focused. On my command. Just a scratch.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
In the name of preservation! Rules are made to be broken. This ends here!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Not a step closer!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Stay focused. Rules are made to be broken. Time to finish this!
That's better. I'm okay.
Just give it up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This ends here!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
More than that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stand down.
That's better.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just give it up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
It's still early. Where to now?
Time for some hardship.
Let's go.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
That won't stop me.
You won't get away. In lunar flame.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
The moon shines on the truth.
Stay calm. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blade of moonlight. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I taste malice in the air.
Stay.
Burn away!
Stay calm.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Stay. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
In lunar flame. You won't get away.
Stay. Interesting. Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Blade of Moonlight.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight. Try harder. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Stay. Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Burn away! You won't get away.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Threat raised. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
In lunar flame.
Threat raised.
Blade of moonlight.
Suppress. By the 10 lords.
Try harder.
Will come. Subdue.
Reaper! Minds and veins!
pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise. Practice target? I taste malice in the air. The moon shines on a tree.
Time to suffer.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You won't get away.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Time to suffer.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
A mere pawn.
In lunar flame. In lunar flame.
It's not. Oh.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Wanna see what I can do?
Let's go.
No more playing night. You're not going anywhere.
Just a scratch.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
This is our chance.
Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix. Let me through, or I'll go. You're not going anywhere.
Let's go.
What about this?
Wanna see what I can do? Ah!
Let's go.
Wanna see what I can do? Don't your hands hurt?
Rules are made to be broken.
No more playing nut. You're not going anywhere. Take this. Shape of time. Rise, Phoenix. Let me through.
This is our chance.
Just a scratch. So this is defeat.
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
Let's go.
No more playing nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Dodge this! No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Let's make it quick.
Don't your hands hurt? Take this. Shape of Rise, Phoenix! Let me through.
This is our chance.
You're not going anywhere.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Dodge this! Want to see what I can do? Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
Let me through! Dodge this!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
This is our chance.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Let's go.
Want to see what I can do? going anywhere!
There are just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Take this! Shape Rise Phoenix!
Pretty good crowd.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
This song's for you.
Let's make
Never forget.
Dodge this!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Retribution.
just a scratch.
I've lost my way.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Wow, you're fun. Have you ever heard of a Washtopia is a... We've seemingly... Stay vigilant!
So,
What happened? What's happening? Everything outside... you really even Mr. Yang?
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction.
How do you...
Another vessel in our... It does...
if they're here to...
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names? Indeed, and I extend my deepest apologies for doing so. I wish to remedy the situation, hence my arrival on the Astral Express.
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor. Young sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla? You sound confused. Young sir, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy, yet agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all. To my lasting sadness, no. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand beauty.
Let's go.
I have something for you.
Let the duel commence.
Blade of Moonlight.
Time for an overhaul.
Confess! Behold, this symbol of pure...
More business, eh?
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar flame. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Put forth all your might!
It'll take more than that.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined. You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only Through the Galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the Red Knight of the Universe before I can discover an...
Well, try not to take too long. Could you...
I'm just a small... I told him my life was... Then he came up with such... But of course, Adrilla the... Just like that. When I was young... Enough! I gave up, but he's tall. I told him about... I'm planning to contact... You're right! So when can I get up? Don't use that tone. All right. Huh? What was...
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom knows the Express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms? Hey, don't scare me. Now's the time for action.
March has a point. Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking?
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply. Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you.
What? All right.
It's an... ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Rules are made to be broken.
More business, eh?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let's go.
Time for an overhaul.
Blade of Moonlight.
I have something for you.
Ready for death.
Rules are made to be broken.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. And that's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely.
I don't want to...
We're on the same... This isn't... This is a race against...
Check around the Express.
propagated on the Express? Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method and quickly! Let Pom-Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Valete!
What?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh! Now that you mention it, Pom-Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. Stay alert. Now. What are you doing? Nothing out of the ordinary. Stay focused.
Mind if I take...
You still awake?
You must be the creature that he mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him!
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks...
He could be in considerable danger.
We're just having fun.
Let's go.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ouch. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty. Something that he once spoke of, but that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something he mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But My past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Oh, wait! I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Yes, that's my theory.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No. So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages. I need to find a way to save them.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
Desires? I'm busy working. Come to think of it.
The Express...
How is...
We We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I am bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be...
Nonsense!
Are you really about to...
Velite, I wit...
Okay, that's enough. No, the Express is strong.
It's all right. It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances...
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with him in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to...
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's...
Thank you. I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant Sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. I shall find a way to escape. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. You do? Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Rules are made to be broken!
Good, the stronger the better.
I have something for you.
Rise to the challenge. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Try harder.
More business, eh?
You won't get away.
The flesh.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. You won't get away.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We're just having fun.
Bear witness to...
Let's go.
Let the duel commence. Confess!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Nowhere to run.
wound.
So this is...
Put forth all your might. Behold, this symbol of pure...
Finally, the end of it.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stand down.
Time for an overhaul.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
More business, eh?
Let's make it quick.
Blade of moonlight.
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge. Pledge thy loyalty. Behold, this symbol of pure...
Nowhere to run. I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let the duel commence. Confess!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
The flesh wound. Put forth all your might.
Try hard.
Bear witness to me.
How is everything? If you...
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
So...
What's...
Allow me to introduce...
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand?
I have something for you.
You're fighting a gentleman. In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Lance at the ready.
Blade of Moonlight. Time for an overhaul.
There we felt it.
Pledge thy loyalty. Bear witness to me.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Rise to the challenge.
Nowhere to run. You won't get away.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
I'm on guard.
Tedious.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice scratch.
Pledge thy loyalty.
You won't get away. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Rise to the challenge.
Blade of Moonlight.
Put forth all your might.
Sorry.
What?
March. March.
I like that confidence. In the mood for another beating?
Stand down.
Nice like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
How is everything?
Nice. Nice. It's still early. Where to now?
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
So you are. And these...
That's right.
March, try not to sound...
You're the one...
Miss March, Mr.
Coming. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the locations.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as...
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang?
Who's he?
Which one?
I thought we talked about...
I don't have any
Oh, him?
Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing?
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Exalting Sanctum. Locha arrived...
Oh, I figured it out! Oh, yeah.
The resurrection. We will, so...
Mr. Yang...
Sorry,
That's all. Be that as it...
Because if a
precise... No... Keep me updated.
We're thankful that...
Don't worry. Understood. This might take you... I can bring up the data anytime. All right. Follow. As official Dahao mentioned, we lost a lot of... so we... Exactly. This is your... what do you think? Is this Luocha turn? And then he runs to the... this doesn't seem... so... Do you think he captured...
That's cool.
Oh, thank goodness. Let me... Then he goes to...
The logic in the...
nice. Where does this corner...
I checked the map.
Why would he... I don't think, Mr. That's why that gate is...
The key question...
I can find out...
Understood.
Thanks so much. Your assistance in this... Thanks for waiting.
Are the corrupted parts...
For some of them...
Thank you.
Shush! Now that you mention...
I'm...
the drug has the same D...
There...
the thesis...
So...
yeah! Hold your horse...
Too bad, Marge. The Psycreans weren't even...
I'll keep trying. All right, let's... See the shop.
Business hours.
Okay. So she asked. Looks like you. Hey, mister!
Huh?
Because... Pay? This guy...
Oh.
The quest...
Ugh. Dang it. Ugh.
Do you know how to fix a star slide?
Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for...
Are you
Genshin?
Yeah, that's...
You're heading back to the store, right? Let's...
Oh, okay. Let's go. That footage... I've...
So you...
All I remember...
On the contrary, still...
He came in, everything seemed... After that, I can't...
So...
The angler
Mr. Yang, if I knew the...
Let's not get ahead of our... The how and the other. I think the...
I don't understand.
Exactly.
That makes...
I'm afraid...
So is... That's more like it.
Drop by the Railroad Commission if you need help.
So, we now...
Nice!
Yes.
It's a... how...
Well, I'm a...
thanks for the help.
So...
I think it's high time.
Oh?
That won't be... It's too... Yay! Ready? Okay. Right. I'll be...
And...
quit messing around. Oh, almost for... next...
But, Miss...
you think that...
You think...
Fine.
Such a... Even if Lotcha was able to unlock the door... What was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield? Hold on. This...
And?
Ahem.
We're trying to...
True.
Why is...
You know.
I'll see you off.
Let's be friends.
More business, eh?
Receive divinity.
Better late than never. 1,000 wonders to raise you. Fight as one. Look at the draw. Freeze and victory!
We're just having fun.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Better late than never.
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return!
Tasty.
Let's wait and see.
monster layers and...
Is it really? It's more. Anyway, it's.
I didn't expect this. I wonder. The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puara...
That's.
Hey, I'm talking. You tell... Excuse me. Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder.
That's...
Take your time.
Puar takes the.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the...
I'll be the judge of that.
I couldn't think of any.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery and make it
So what? This.
Not before I see them.
Save it. Show us...
Easy now.
I'm not sure...
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with it.
Yes, you will. Permanent.
Oh, this was all going so...
Selling a dangerous item to...
When it comes to minor details... Speaking of which, when did I...
That's Puar's.
Huh. And there I was. Repay! Don't get complacent.
Come on, my turn.
Nothing major.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Treasonous.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Luke.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
Please, and victory!
Bloom. Ouch.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
The dead return! Bloom.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
My turn.
Ouch. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return! Bloom. Ouch. Nothing major.
Darn it! This is...
Fights like the...
And so Luocha.
The wind? Who goes there?
Halt!
Uh-oh.
Climb aboard, Luota!
So Luocha.
So...
I'm
and gets...
March, for example. Also, last but...
You know what?
That might be...
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Excuse me,
Traveler.
He saved. Since when did back in?
Excuse me.
Mr. Lowe.
Can I ask when this...
It was. We were
Are you two...
Our clothing.
Wait.
There we were.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully, Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager. A thousand thanks! Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir.
Even it's beyond...
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense!
Don't worry about it. You should head back.
No! We can't...
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that...
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper
We can take it off.
Let me...
What is it?
It's the title. The prescription's on this. Take a look yourself. The immortal spoil.
I'm starting.
So he must be a fan of...